ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Dome and Court 2, where we have the JV boys getting ready to play the Sholo Cougars. Stephen Penny here with you today, here on Court 2. We've got a full slate of games against Sholo Cougars. Following this will be the freshman boys and then the freshman girls at 7:30 or at 7. So we will be proceeding half hour earlier start than normal here on court on the games today. So be done a little bit earlier tonight. So looks like starting five for Round Valley. You've got Spencer Poche that's going to be jumping center. We have Kyler Rominger, and Riker Marble, Holden Bigelow, and Stockton Brown starting for the Elks tonight. Have Mr. Hauser and Mr. Gillespie officiating today. Two pretty good guys do a pretty solid job. I've had Mr. Hauser referee my game several times, and I've watched Stacy, and he does a good job as well. So, Cougars control the tip. Yeah, Miss Smiley McBride running the camera for us, doing an expert job here tonight. Sholo moving the ball around the outside, looking for an opening. Good defensive pressure being applied by the Elks. Good help side there by Stockton Brown and Rominger. Forcing the ball out of bounds. Three from the corner, up and good. Number 25 from the Cougars. Move the ball around the outside. Oh, nice look there by Marble into Poche. Brown looking from the outside. Nice ball movement by the Elks. Marble to Bigelow. Marble got there in the middle inside and found the opening, collapsed the defense. Nice pressure by Brown, getting the steal, but then gives it up, stumbled, lost the ball out of bounds. Good hustle there. Got a back court. Lost track where he was on the court and kicked it back to his point guard. Inbound on Marble. Marble's had some really good games. He's fun to watch as he breaks down the defense. Has a deadly little short 8-10 foot pull-up jumper. Oh, ball off hands Poche. Coming back the other way. Good job getting back and stopping the break by the Elk defense. They're aware of the shooter. Number 25 buried one from the corner earlier possession. Off the Elks out of bounds. Can be Cougar ball under their own basket. 6:13 to go. 3-2 Cougars. Out to number 20. Off the front of the rim. Way short on that. Over to Rominger. Back to Brown. Back to Marble. Good ball movement here by the Elks. Moving the ball. Keeping the Sholo Cougars defense moving. Finding the open spots on this matchup zone. The quicker you move the ball against this zone, the more openings you're going to have. A lot of times cross court, diagonal, you'll find openings on the back side against this type of zone if you move the ball. Bigelow, pull up three. Oh, nice job rebounding there. Drawing the foul. Rominger kept the ball alive to Poche, who put it up. After losing control for a moment, drew the foul on the shot on the putback. He's shooting 2. First team foul for the Cougars, number 2, first personal. Off the front. Missed them both. Those can be critical down the stretch. Close game. Nice job boxing out there by Poche, getting the rebound on the shallow miss. A lot of times these games come down to layups and foul shots at the high school level. Nice job there by Marble, breaking the defense down. Good patience, not forcing it. Little 3-2 zone being employed by the Cougars. That's where you're going to find the opening, right on that high post as the ball's at the top. Off the mark, Cougars coming the other way. Looks like they have a little weave, popular little offensive set, have 3-guard weave. Spreading it out, trying to run cuts off the pass. Oh, rebound goes off Round Valley's hands. Cougars keep it alive, able to extend this possession. This can be dangerous when you don't want to give a good team too many opportunities on a possession. Ooh, some interesting footwork there. Spreading the court, it's high post pick. He held. 20 about travel there, but he was able to keep his pivot foot solid. Did look kind of awkward, but he was able to keep his foot in position. Patient offense, they're not doing a lot with it. They keeping the ball on the perimeter. They did try to force the issue, and Round Valley causes turnover. Good job. Good look by Bigelow. Nice ball fake and up by Marble. Nice little ball move there. Drew the ball up, kept his feet. Defender went up, and he was able to drive underneath it and get inside for a good 12-15 footer. Nice hustle on defense. Rominger picking up that steal. Shillow's back and able to stop a break. Skip pass over to Bigelow. These long passes across the diagonal find openings a lot of times. They have to be good, strong passes. Against this type of zone, you want to draw them to one side and look for that backdoor angle, so they will pull their defense away. It's quite often an open look. Ball deflected. Round Valley ball. Into Marble, resetting. Oh, nice cut. Oh, nice idea. Shillow fumbles it out of bounds, though. It's going to be Elks ball under their basket. A nice look. The Shillow player reacted just in time to stop an easy basket. Out to Marble out top. Back to the shooter. Brown in the corner. Nice hustle by Poche, keeping that ball alive. Round Valley coming up the rebound, extending the possession. Nice shot by Brown from 12 feet. Round Valley, the little half-court trap they've employed all year. Nice job, Poche. Those long arms able to track down that long cross-court pass. Brown steps back for 3. Stockton Brown, when he finds his stroke, he can be dangerous. Timeout, Cougars. Okay, so if you see ads here, slap me so I switch it back. Because yeah, me and Miley getting some technical understanding clear. Good defense here by the Elks. Oh, volleyballed it there. Created a turnover. Brown on the attack, looking back for help. Marble there on the putback, a little bit off. Good hustle. Weren't able to convert on that turnover. Nice cut there. Nice little give and go by the Cougars to put up two. Their first points after hitting that initial three on their first possession. Nice job attacking the zone into that high post. That is critical. When they draw fouls, they try to defend Poche up high. He's quite a weapon. He's developed for the Elks. His length, strong defensively, and he's great on the boards. Uses it great on boards. Another reach. Get Walker on the arm there on the drive. See if they call it on the shot or if it's on the ground. Shooting two. So Walker goes to the line. See if they can extend the lead here with the clock stopped. Puts it up to 10-5. Williams in for Marble. Give him a break this last minute of the quarter. Give him a few extra minutes on the rest. Lane violation. Shooter crossed the line a little too soon. He has to wait for contact. For the ball to make contact. Got the trap set here. They're looking for that, trying to defend that inside, that middle. Good job attacking the trap there. That's what you want to do. Move the ball side to side. Oh, it's going to draw the foul and the bucket. Number 3 on the strong, 33 on strong drive. Poche on the foul. No, Rominger on the foul. Excuse me, 10-7. Barely gets there off the front of the rim. Rambling back on the attack. Deep corner to Williams. Over to Rominger. Ball deflected, not taking care of the pass. Grand Valley lost track on defense, let a man get behind him. Cuts the lead to 10-9 after controlling most of the first quarter. Grand Valley's let Sholo get back in this game. Last couple of possessions. They've extended their defense. Push on 13, getting a little too aggressive out there. They're trying to pressure the guards. They cannot attack that middle of the zone as easily. Pressure on the ball makes it tougher to make that pass. So Rominger under the basket. Walker up at the buzzer just off the front of the rim. That ends the first quarter with Round Valley up 10-9. I'd like to thank our first half sponsor, Troy Merrill Farmers Insurance. Does a lot for the community, does a lot for the school. We appreciate Troy and all he does to help out. Over on court 1, Sholo's extended the lead on the JV girls, up 14-4. Here it's been a good job by the Round Valley offense, staying in control. There goes second quarter, 10-9 Round Valley. It looks like they'll be bringing it in to start the quarter. Walker on the drive. Have Jordan Elmer into the game for the Elks. Looking for the shot. In and out. Marbles, or Elmer's another one. If he gets hot, can be pretty dangerous. He has that shooter's stroke. Grand Valley to man. Good job stepping over the screen there by Elder. Sholo moving the ball around the outside. Nice help. Nice help defense there by the Cougars, by the Elks. They pick up the foul. 14, that would be Poche with a foul. Be Sholo ball underneath their own basket. The shot, a little short. Sholo has been short on several shots here in the first half. Poche drawing some pressure. Kicks it out to Stockton Brown for a little 8-footer. Put us up 12, put the Elks up 12-9. 20 on the drive. He's going to draw the foul. We got a grab. Poche grabs him. That will be 2 on Poche, I believe. Yes, 2 fouls. He's coming out. 2 quick fouls. Number 2 in for the Cougars. Three up and good. It's going to draw it even at 12. Ooh, dangerous pass there. Good ball movement though by the Elks. Walker, oh, in and out, heartbreak. Right on target, nice little kick out at the foul line. Ball deflected out of bounds on good hustle play there by the Elks. Ball out front to the Cougars. Oh, lost track there. Nice reaction. Able to keep the ball and keep it in their possession. Ball going to the corner. Nice defensive pressure being applied by the Elk defense. Nice hustle there. Got a little hand check there by Case and Williams. That's something they look for. Can't get that hand on their hip. Another 3 up for the Cougars. High rebound. Comes down to Ziegler. Jordan Elder pull-up shot. Little out of rhythm. We might want to be a little bit more patient on our offense. Another defensive foul on the Elks. Marble back in for Williams. Show a little give and go with the inbounds man there, looking for a quick, easy basket. 33 works his way in, puts it up off the glass over the outstretched arms of Ziegler. Nice quick ball movement. Oh, heartbreak. Marble, nice entry pass to Ziegler, just rolls off the rim. Game I figured would be competitive. 0 with another 3 for the Cougars. 9 of their 17 points have come from the long ball. Marble into the key, breaking it down. Kicks out and gets the assist. Elmer with the 12-footer from the right baseline. See if we can get a turnover off this trap. There we go. Nice hustle by Brody Ziegler on the steal there. Deflected out of bounds by the Cougars. Ball on the baseline inbound. See if they're able to set up this inbounds play. Just out the Marble. Nice look. Nice, good ball move. They finish. This time around, they're able to finish. 17-16. Cougar lead. Trap. Got the trap set. Oh. Number 20 is able to muscle it out. Kicks it wide on the baseline, just rattles out. Put back by off Round Valley. Round Valley gets the steal. Nice hands by Marble. That on the attack the other way. Full court leave. That was a beautiful entry pass from the nearly half court. Bounce pass by Marble. Underneath to Ziegler. Almost got us an and one. Kind of dangerous play there. The Shello Cougar moved across. We got a lane violation here. But the ball goes in anyway, so it's nullified. 17-17. I don't think the Shello player intended undercutting, just how he moved when he rebound. Moved underneath. Looks like it was legs on that shot. Second shot by Ziegler. Up and good. Drops it in. Nice little soft shot there. 18-17. Got a little change here. We have with this lineup. It's been effective. 33. We leave him alone there. Catch breaks, he misses the 3. Marble pushing up the court, trying to attack. Over to Marble, over to Walker. Nice move by Brody. Last couple of turns down the court, he's had some plays, getting some confidence. Nice job attacking the defense there. Oh, little aggressive on that. Got beat to the spot by number 20, so he draws the foul. one. Round Valley girls are struggling. They've put up 6 points so far, down 20-6. Round Valley boys here, they opened up the lead. They old-fashioned palming call. Carried the ball, got his hand underneath it, turned it over. It's been a point of emphasis this year. Officials been asked to watch that call a little bit better. Good job Walker driving, trying to break down this zone with good quick ball movement. Ziegler a little bit long. Marble there for the rebound. They've been impressed, this offense, as they move the ball. Great shot by Marble, deep three. That's what happens when you move the ball against zone. Creates gaps, creates openings. Come on down and watch tonight. We're limited to half capacity, but that puts us at about a 3,000 fan limit. But I don't think we're going to get there, so I think if anybody wants to be in the house, mass already tired, a edict. So grab your mask, come down and watch some Round Valley Elk basketball tonight if you don't. Also, if you can't make it down, you're watching it here on the stream. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Turn your device up upright. You can see that red subscribe button. Tap it. We're going to be doing a giveaway at 500. Once we get to 500 subscribers, more subscribers than good, the better investments for us. So try to get us, help us get to that 1,000 subscribers goal. Sholo knocks down 2 foul shots. Cut the lead 23-19. See if Round Valley can generate something. Oh, Walker had stuck in behind the zone. They weren't able to see. That's how you beat the zone, the long skip pass, but you got to be stronger with it. They were about able to kick that one off. Instead goes out of bounds. Marble sees something. Nice swing right there. Nice hustle by Elmer to pick that up. Stockton just off. Oh, little strong on the offensive rebound. Offensive rebound. As we pick up the foul. Number 10 there. Brown on the foul. Showing this is the front end of the 1-and-1. Round Valley comes back the other way, pushing the ball. Nice attack here by Brett Jordan. Trying to play two-man game. Trying to force that back on him. Brett Jordan with the rebound. Round Valley looking to extend again, up 23-19. We haven't scored in 2 possessions. See if we can turn that around. Oh, nice look away. Marble looks at Elmer and swings down underneath. Around, wide open shot. 25-19. Sholo breaks the press, but can't finish. 15 seconds for the Elks. Look to finish the half. Oh, just under 10 seconds. Just under 10 seconds for the Elks. Go for one shot. And they recognize time on the clock. See if they can get the right play here. Out to Marble. Marble's Elks got an eye on somebody. There he goes. Back to Marble with 2. Puts it up. It's going to be short. Weren't able to come up with a strong attack in that last 10 seconds, but they go into half. Family up over the Show Cougars, 25-19. See you in the second half. Still, yeah, it's bad audio. Yeah. Test. Ground volley's up. 25-19. Ground volley's up as we're halfway through halftime. Yeah. Yeah, that, even when I was talking, you were talking a little over static. We're back.
Do you hear the background audio though?
Okay. Here we go. Getting ready to start the second half. Hopefully we fix the audio difficulties we were having, so now we can hear me whether you want to or not. We show a ball, Round Valley up 25-19 as we get ready to start the second half. Shello inbounds the ball. Good help side there. Shello way short on that. Ball kicks out to number 1 on the offense rebound. He knocks it down from 15. Marble bringing ball up. Goes out wide, down to the corner. Round Valley's done a good job, good of the ball movement here against this zone. Brown was just a little bit too strong on that 3 from the corner. Number 1 on the drive. Bigelow strong on the rebound. Stockton Brown with the ball in the corner. Job Marble, reversing the ball. Look for Rominger. Tried forced inside. Turnover caused by the Cougars. Go to a 5-man motion set by the Cougars. Sets up a nice strong rebound there by Poche. Is that long threes off the mark. Bigelow off the assist from Marble, cross-court pass, up 27-21. See how they attack this, if they've made any adjustments against this half-court trap. Trap there by Poche, forces turnover, travel. Shello Cougars shuffles his feet there. Marble out top, over to Bigelow. Nice look by Marble. Down to Bigelow, and he converts. Nice job there by the Elks. They've done a great job attacking this 3-2 zone. There we go, force that long pass. Kick it to the 25, open for the 3. Oh, nice look there by Brown on the give and go. Marble to Brown, back to Marble. Shello picks it off. Marble gets his hand in there and forces a change of possession. Into Poche. Nice strong move. Gets his own rebound. Goes back up for 2. Opens up 10-point lead for the Elks. They integrate this trap. It's caused them some trouble. Nice job. We've gotten a lot of those, is that the defense dropping back down. Catch gets that interception. Marble to Bigelow. Back over to Brown in the corner. See if they skip pass over to Rominger. Back to Marble. Oh, finds Poche wide open underneath. A nice assist. Spencer Poche up for 2. 33-21. They're trying to attack this zone by that back and forth pass. That's what you got to do to break it, to attack this. Ooh. Good hustle play there. 50-50 call. Goes against Poche on that drive. Thought maybe he'd get the charge there, but not quite set. First shot is off. That was the 3rd foul on Poche, so Brett Jordan into the game. Missed them both. Brown down with the rebound. skip pass over Rominger. Back to Marble. To Brown on baseline. 10-footer. Grand Valley extends its lead. This group of boys is just fun to watch. They move the ball well. They play good, solid defense. Nice drive by 25. No backside help. And Shillo gets the offensive rebound and finishes. Cuts it to 12. See if Shillo's able to defend just a little better this possession. Drags that foot. Jordan Elmer and Ziegler into the game. And for Holden Bigelow and Rominger. Staying in their rotation they've been using all season. Opportunity there. Ooh. Number 3, smart job holding off on that cross-court pass. Out to 0. Boom. And he knocks down the 3. This Cougar team has some shooters. They will hit that open 3 if you give them the opportunity. Marble over to Elmer. Steps it. Oh. Ill-advised overhead pass there and gets knocked down. Pressure man put on by the Elks. Can we get a 3-second call? Number 3 sets up camp in the key. Grand Valley's got a 30-second timeout. It's been a strong performance here by the JV boys. Have freshman boys coming up after following this game. Looks like the Grand Valley girls are making a little run. Cut it to 8. They just missed a scoring opportunity on court 1. Getting ready to come back to action here. 30-second timeout is over. Marble bringing the ball up for the Elks. Elmer looking for the shot. Brings it down. Into the key there for Brett Jordan. No, you can't. Have Jaden Cisco and Sholo up and run break, finishing break there, up 35-28. Nice look there. Oh, just off by Elmer. Sholo out on a 3-and-1 break. Nice hustle by Brown to stop that. Shot up and good, 35-29. Turnover by the Elks. The Cougars make a little run here. Nice strong rebound there by Brett Jordan, stopping that scoring opportunity. Out to Walker at the point. Only called for 3 seconds as Ziegler set up camp under there, didn't get out. Rambling's got to cut down the turnovers and shut down this little run by the Cougars. Looked like a little confusion there on defensive assignment. Nice, strong offensive rebound. Jump ball. Deshillo set up that trap there on the baseline. Bigelow back into the game for Elmer. On change of possession, Deshillo ball. Wide open three by number 3. Nobody there on the, oh, nice defense there by Ziegler blocking that shot. Under a minute to go in the third quarter, Round Valley up 35-29. Rotated to the corner. Number 3's really shown some aggressiveness. Have a push. Shello, number 2. Brett Jordan caught in the lane. Second time in the last few possessions. Oh, nice steal. He gets it back. Nice steal. 15 seconds in the quarter. Oh, ill-advised cross-court pass there. Oh, nice hustle by Walker to draw the... No basket. He stepped out of bounds first. No basket. Would have been nice, but he stepped on the sideline.
They Zoom Sacrament, but then like I said, like even this Sunday they're going to start Young Women's after Sacrament, but they're going to President Hammond's house to do it. And I'm like, what's the difference in congregating in a big room or congregating at someone's house? Yeah. You guys have all to sit in separate rows still? Yeah, we still do that too. Usually everyone takes the chairs.
8 minutes. Last 8 minutes. 35-29. Round Valley will start out with the ball. Inbound to Walker. Bigelow with the ball. Number 2 with the reach and grab. That will be his 4th, I believe. 4 fouls on number 2 for the Cougars. Ball deflected out of bounds. I thought they were going to be taking 2 out, but they didn't. He's still in the game. Got a foul there on Bigelow. Shooting 2. Some important spots here. See if you can score with the clock stopped. When you're trailing, it's invaluable to hit these foul shots. It cuts 35-30. Misses the second. Nice box out there by Brett Jordan. Ziegler in the corner looking around. Walker setting it up. Out to Ziegler. Off the side of the rim. Shello back on the attack. See if they can close the gap here. Up for 3. Nice strong rebound there by Ziegler of 35-30. Oh, got a pocket pick there. 35-32. 3-point game after controlling most of this game. It's getting tight here. Oh, lost the ball again off the dribble. 35-34, 1-point game. Got a full timeout called by the Elks. As much so he could get his subs in as anything, I believe. Court 1. Cougars extended their lead. Round Valley had cut it 22-16, but since then, Shello's got an 8-point run and is up 30-16. We're back. Here's 6:11 to go. I don't know if that's second timeout taken or if we just... I think somebody else took a second timeout. That's what it looks like. He'll get us kicked off the air. Well, and then, no, the reason to get us kicked off is it'd be copyright. YouTube would yank us for live broadcast.
Not we do our own songs.
Then they would just kick us off for the horrible sound coming out of us. Here we go after that extended timeout. Round Valley up 35-34. Marble and Stockton Brown back into the game, along with Ziegler, Brett Jordan, and Holden Bigelow. Round Valley slowing it down. Good ball movement. Being patient, looking for the good shot. Good shot. Marble moves into that gap in the zone, knocks down the 15-footer. Put the lead back up to 3. Extend the press again. Here we go on this three-quarter court, half-court trap. Nice job by Brett. Brett lands on his back, though, so going to get called for the push. Good hustle. Stop the play. Stop an easy basket. Just a little bit too tough on that. Little bit too extra aggressive. Number 0 up for 3. Good backside rebound. Oh, Scholl intercepts the outlet pass. Steps in front of Marble. Extends this possession. 3 up short. Good job by Holden getting that rebound, being strong on that. Holden off the back of the rim, strong. Ooh. Ooh. Jump ball. There might be a foul there, but didn't get the call. Poche into the game for Brett Jordan. They're looking to go long on this. You can tell they're like trying to go hit the back end of this press. Got to reach. Stockton Brown with the grab. Sholo, they tied up. If they hit another one of those long threes, they've hit this game. 25 is dangerous from long range. Travel. Shuffle his feet as he goes to plant. Marble taking control the offense here. Skip pass to the corner. Good ball movement. Landed on his shoulder player down. Looks like somebody landed on his ankle. He twisted it pretty good. Just looks like he's moving on it a little bit. His teammate helping him off the court. So it's going to be Sholo ball. Basket's good. It gets got the score corrected. Thought I was going to have to send Miley down on the court to tell him to put 2 points on the board. Nice, ill-advised cross-court pass there against the press. Come on, Poche. Okay. Got a jump ball. Poche's struggled holding on to those passes last couple of trips down. It's been a good job. He's done a good job for him this year, though. Couple of rough possessions. Round Valley retains possession. Good look there to the low post, but a little bit of a sharp pass, kind of hard reception. Hard. Cougars attacking the press if they try to go wide here. Little man pressure put on by the Elks. Oh, in and out. Going to be Cougar ball off the rebound. Grand Valley's done a good job keeping this game under control. Sholo cut it to 1, but was never able to take the lead. Grand Valley's led since only lead Sholo's had so far is 3-2. 3-0 and 3-2. Since then, Grand Valley's had the lead. Nice hands there by Bigelow, making the steal. Nice leave there. Sholo got a hand on it. And a frustration foul. Happens quite often. So play goes against you, and then you react with frustration. 16 foul. Timeout on the court. 30-second timeout. Got the Sholo Cougar Round Valley freshman boys coming up after this. JV girls come to an end down there 37-19. Sholo Cougars with the win. Round Valley's varsity girls kind of the walking wounded. We've got Riley Haas out with a leg injury, and then Kyrie Walker was injured in practice yesterday. She's on crutches as well today. So, see if Cougars are able to make a little run here. Bigelow on the arm. (39-34). Elks lead. Cougars shooting 2. Got the pregame music going for the varsity girls on the other court. Hopefully you can hear me over the top. Has a tough miss. It stopped on the rim and fell off. 39-35. Marble attacks the right side over to Bigelow. Little bit of a fadeaway. Round Valley might want to be a little more patient. Take some time off, look for a good shot, not settle for the first pass. 39-35. Ball off the back side of the rim. Marble sees Brown out ahead. Takes it up strong, draws the foul on the fast break. Can be on the line, shooting 2. Really pays when you have that strong point guard play. Can really open things up for all the other players. We've seen that here today. Great job seeing Brown out ahead of the group. Have a sub in for the Cougars, number 42, in for number 3. Round Valley making sure they have things straight on who their man assignments are going the other way. Nice job by Ziegler. He wasn't able to get full control of that rebound. He's able to get enough to bounce it off the leg of the Sholo Cougar. Round Valley ball underneath the basket. Nice little play there into the post. Holden Bigelow gets back and picks up the steal. Round Valley up by 4. Nice look there. Nice 10-footer off the assist from Marble. Stands at 41-35. Have a long 2-possession lead here, meaning Sholo would have to hit 2 3-pointers in 2 possessions. More than likely a 3-possession lead with 41-35 at this. Good hands by Elks, deflecting that ball out of bounds. Be Cougar ball on the baseline, 1:25 left. They've got to start hitting a few shots here. Lost control of the ball there. Marble takes advantage, gets the steal as they try to go over the top. This level, it's just hard. You get that overhead pass, especially with pressure. Ball deflected out of bounds. be Elks ball on the side. 1:10 left. Grand Valley being patient with it, looking for the good shot, good scoring opportunity. No need to force a bad shot here. They can move the ball, good strong passing. And they strong grab there. Shello knows they have to get fouls so they can get into the bonus and try to create possession change. Only the fourth team foul here, so they've got I expect to see a few more grabs here as they get the ball in bounds. Grand Valley moving the ball, good job being patient with it. 20 with the slap, gonna be the fifth team foul. 43 seconds left. They've got to get up to 7 to get us to the foul line. Bigelow back to Brown. Oh, dangerous pass. Good job by Ziegler to come to the pass and stop, prevent the turnover. Another foul on the Cougars. 6 fouls apiece. Next one will send the Elks to the line. If you're the Cougars, that's probably not the one you want to foul, but right now they're just trying to generate possession with clock stopped. Hope for a miss on the 1-and-1 so they can get the ball back. It's about possessions at this point. They've got to get possessions. Round Valley wants to take care of the ball, keep the ball moving quick, keep the ball off the foul line, and when they do get to the foul line, knock them down. (42-35). Definite 3-possession game at this point. That makes a big difference. That lead getting to 7. Any way you do the math, it's going to take 3 possessions unless something fluky happens. Marble, good extension on that foul shot. Extends it to 8. Cougars now under the gun. They've got to score quick and get the ball back quick. Expect Round Valley to be on the line. They can't afford to do this. They've got to. Here we go. They took off 10 seconds or more without even looking at the basket. Coach was not happy with that. They've got to attack the basket when you're down by 8 with under a minute left. Grand Valley's in good solid position. They just have to play good defense here and keep from fouling. Don't want to give the Cougars an opportunity to score with the clock stopped. Keep that clock running at all costs. You'd even rather give up a cheap layup if they get it rather than draw a foul. Keep that clock moving. Not sure what the timeout situation is, but I know Shello is getting low. Black ball on the side, going to be Cougar ball. Sure they've drawn up something, try to get a quick shot at the basket. They're moving, dribbling down. 25 attacks the basket. Good defense by the Elks. It's taken 10 seconds before they get a shot. Round Valley with a rebound, and that will do it. Round Valley will finish this. They act like they've been there before. 43-35, Round Valley JV boys. Good job there. We'll be back here in about 10 minutes or so for the freshman boys against the Shello Cougars.
it's like 75 and all, and it's so cold up. Like last week when it snowed so much up here, I was like, oh my gosh, Arthur, it's so cold. And he's like, it's not bad down here. I'm doing fine down here.
Short sleeve shirts.
I'll see it come spring. But that's a good thing too, because you know when it's like that, they don't get to work, and then they're just like, you know,
I just can't. I
Scrambling
can't
away to
believe
work.
the amount of construction that's going on.
I know,
It's just,
I know,
and the prices can keep going up, and the construction is still going.
I know, I know. It's the same here. All these people that have sold their houses to all these people moving in are all gonna build bigger and better houses. You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
it
still
hasn't.
come out with a mortgage.
I just don't get it. Like when they sold their houses, they're like, I'm gonna make so much money. Well, the building costs like doubled in a couple months' time, you know?
Some of them.
And I'm like, you're not gonna come out on by the time you actually get to build your house, because that's the other thing. Contractors are so backed up that they're telling you, oh, I can't even start your house for a year.
Brady's got contracts 3 years out. Like 3 years. He waits 3 years to build a house.
I'm not gonna have 3 years. Yeah.
Like deposits. I'm just like,
I know, but yeah, the loans and things. Just, you know, taking so long for those people to get started. Like Art and them are busy too.
I will always be
He's
busy.
swamped. And like they've had all these jobs in Roosevelt to do. And when it snowed, he's like, let's go to Roosevelt. So they're trying to get caught up down there, and I don't know. It's crazy.
I've wondered sometimes why Al doesn't set up a little RV park right there in his yard in Show and just some of us go to practice and stay the night and maybe a couple of times a week.
Yeah.
Oh, hang up now, you're coming.
Hello? What are you doing? Oh, you're at home? Oh. Well, I'm at the ball game. Oh, you're at Roosevelt. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not home. Don't say home. Say I'm at Al's. When are you guys coming home? They got some special tomorrow. Okay. Solo. Yeah, I'm sitting and talking fend for themselves. They go fishing and cook their food. They're having a good time. Don't worry about it.
They probably the fishing trips are probably set the timing of their stomach. Breakfast is over. I'm getting a little hungry. Around 10. Let's go catch some lunch. Oh, what do you mean it's 2 o'clock? We gotta go back to work. Yeah, I've done some jobs in Roosevelt. That's a good time. Yeah, driving to Guayos.
Yeah, you know, he's tried to sell that house for a long time. He's had it up for sale.
That's a nice spot too.
I know, and he had a lot of room. Did you ever go in the house?
I've been back in there.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness, it was
Too much.
it was amazing.
I don't know if it was his house or Bart's house. One of the kids had a birthday party there.
Probably Bart.
Probably Bart's. And
Bart
yeah.
lived up on the hill,
Yeah.
a little ways back.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It is too much hassle. Like when we got evacuated from Forest Fire, we took our first day over there and stayed at his place, and up on this hill he has this. I don't know what you want to call it. It's like an extra room where you could do laundry. There's a shower, separate from his house. But they were always like, "Come down and cook," and there were other families staying there. I told my kids, "Don't go in their house.
Hey Maddie, can you talk to Miss
Don't bring
Pocahontas and tell
anything."
me
I
Maddie?
was like, "Please don't.
I'll give you money.
Just stay out of Lynn's house." No, I think it was someone else's house. I think they came over there. Hello. We all know each other.
So I was just looking at his knee again. So I think because his knee's been going out of whack, his thought has been carrying a bunch of that. Because today he says it hurts more on the top of his knee. So it's kind of getting banged up on the bottom section. So same thing, we gotta ice it down. I showed him how to work it out, and I considered putting a couple of some ice and some braces on the pain. Is that thing
The
on?
rest is my idea.
So can they hear me when I'm like talking about you?
Being the dad, you're the
Can you
minority.
hear me when I'm talking about you? Fred is our doggy doing. Sorry. Yeah, it picks up. So you can still. You can still. You're gonna have to start editing it out. We get intense about basketball.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Really? I didn't pay that much for mine. I just got lucky, I guess.
All right, getting ready to get started here on court 2.
I know we love him. We go to see him and take him. And what did you got?
Got an important game going on court 1. Round Valley really be a big win if they can beat Sholo girls on varsity. Round Valley in the latest rankings came out this week as number 3 team in 2A. Congratulations, Coach Teisling. If we can get 2 out of these last 3 games, we can finish. More than likely, we'll stay at number 3. If we could steal one from Pima, we could possibly jump up to 2. Pima is currently the number 1 team in 2A girls basketball. 6-5 down on that end. Mortensen's had a strong game down there. Here we go. Sholo wins the tip. Go to the basket. Marble coming back the other way. Knocked out of his hands. Marble, the freshman point guard. He plays JV, suits up varsity. You have a promising future here. Bigelow, Brett Jordan, Jordan Elmer. Good look off the side of the rim. Good defense there in the low post. Round Valley being patient, moving the ball. Nice drop back to Brett Jordan there. Nice pull-up jumper by Jordan Elmer. Oh, Sholo beats us back. Misses the easy one. They're able to get their own rebound and draw the foul on the putback. Cougars at the line, shooting two. Knocks it down for number 13. Cougars get the rebound, long three, off the mark. Strong rebound by Jordan Elmer. Nice leave for Ziegler. Nice move by Ziegler. Gets his own rebound. Nice offensive rebound. Got a push there. Nice job on Elmer, or Brett Jordan. Strong offensive rebound. Gets pushed. Leave for Elmer. He's got a stroke. He drops it. Drops it from deep. You get Elmer hot, you're in trouble because that kid can shoot when he's in a rhythm. Oh, Brett Jordan on a little aggressive there. Like aggressive play. Picked up the foul there. His first, second team. Marble with a steal. Nice team defense there by the Elks, creating that turnover. Ziegler, 15-foot pull-up, a little bit long off the back of the rim. Nice hustle back by Holden Bigelow to deflect that pass. Court one, inside play of Lady Elks, keeping that game in control. 5-1 here. Defense forces the errant shot and strong rebound by the Elks. Oh. Jordan Elmer battles for the ball, gets it back for the Elks. Nice skip pass there. It's a good way to beat this zone, is that skip pass. Good look by Elmer. I thought he had it. Push there by Bigelow. the JV boys played a 3-2 zone. The Shola boys, freshman boys, they're in a 2-3. A little bit different ways that you attack. Good job on the pressure again. Forces a turnover. Loose ball picked up by Elmer. Elks on the attack. Whoa, Elmer looked like that was going to drop in. He gets hit with for the foul. Going to be shooting 3. It looked good. It was right in front of me. I thought that was going to drop. Timeout on the floor. We got a full timeout here. Sholo coach called. Three shots for Elmer. First one is good. Slap San Ziegler. And 2 more coming. New rule this year: once the ball is in the shooter's hands, they cannot talk on the key. Knocks them both. First 2 down. Elmer up shooting his 3rd. Nice soft shot. 3 in a row. You don't see that real often for some reason. Ziegler got confused there. Wanted to inbound his own team's make, but official fixed it. You feel kind of funny when you do that. Nice. He makes up for it, though. He gets the steal on the other end. He does get the ball back coming this way. Marble out to Elmer. Skip pass. You can tell Elmer is feeling it this game. Oh, missed the steal. Creates a breakaway opportunity. 8-3. Skip pass over to Bigelow. Looking for the openings in the zone. You attack this a little bit different than you do the 3-2. Oh, Brett shuffles his feet, knew it as soon as the whistle blew, the call was going to be on him. Coach against this Sholo coach is freshman girls coach. Now she's coaching freshman boys, obviously. Seems to know the game pretty well. Good hustle there by Brett, just stepped on the line. Good defense. Sholo coach calling for an overload offense where you put more men on one side of the court than the zone can handle without coming out of formation. Oh, the good hands by the Sholo player. Grand Valley player got a little lazy there on that rebound after getting the rebound. Here we go. Grand Valley coming the other way. Yep. Ziegler shuffles his feet again, picks up the travel. Eight to 3, Grand Valley in the lead. Late first quarter. Deep hit, deep one there for the Cougars. Hits the 3, cut it lead to 8-6. Grand Valley moving the ball around the zone. Nice look. A little bit tight there. Nice look there on that interior pass, though. Just couldn't convert. Grand Valley with the turnover, forces the turnover. Coming back the other way. Ziegler from 10. Oh, nice board by Brett Jordan. Kicks it out to Elmer. I'm telling you, he gets his feet set, gets that follow through. It's pretty. 11-6. Movement out top. Nice defense there by Ziegler. It's an automatic call, that kick. Has to be considered intentional. As that one was, stuck his leg out. Got a push here. Pushed him with his hip. "11 seconds here left in the first quarter. Marble wide open off the rim. Knight with the rebound. Quarter to Ziegler. Back to Marble. Shots up off the front of the rim. That'll end the quarter. Grand Valley up 11-6. They'll have to go down. It'll come up in court 2, in the feed. It'll be
So good for her, because I think, you just think that your family will stick around and put up with it. Kim's doing really good. I see her every once in a while. Super. Good.
Hey, watch out, there's a microphone.
Gonna die a lonely little lady with nobody to leave her stuff to. You know what I mean?
Is it on?
Sure, go for it.
Like, I can talk into it?
No kidding. She doesn't want those things around.
God, I do. They're not handy. I just use everybody else's kids.
Yeah.
Ads take over. Oh, ads take over, so I can't even say anything if I wanted?
She lives over here now.
Darn.
Thank heavens.
And we're back. Start the second quarter. Oh, Round Valley's late coming out. Count starts. There we go. Get started. Have Ridge Knight into the game for the Elks. Came in at the end of the first quarter. Case and Williams up top. Oh, got a turnover. See if we can. First foul shot up and in here for the Cougars. Got it to 11-7. Cougars able to get the offensive rebound off the missed shot. And they convert, cut it to a 2-point game, 11-9. Case and Williams, the ball out top. Ridge Knight looks for the shot, steps in. Off the front of the rim, nice offensive rebound by Ziegler. Nice drive by Jordan Elmer, just off. Tie ball game. Nice possession there for the Cougars, moving the ball inside. Nice strong move there by the post. Another good defense play, stepping into the passing lane, but he misses the wide open layup. That is a pretty play, but costly for the Cougars. You miss one on the one end and give up layup on the other. 4-point swing. Elk fans are happy about that. Little sloppy play on this end. They're able to pick the ball up and finish. Tied game back up, 13-13. Good pass there to the corner, off Ziegler's hands, out of bounds. Gonna be Cougar ball, chance to take the lead. Oh, in and out. Knight, 10, 15-footer. Nice hustle on the rebound. Ziegler fell on the floor, 13, kind of pushed him in the back, pushed him off balance. Gonna be Round Valley ball underneath. 4 fouls apiece. Have a sub in for the Cougars. 13 picked up his second foul. Being subbed out, 33 back in. Brett Jordan, 33, picks up that cheap foul. And to reach and hitting him on top of the head. As a coach, not happy with that call, or with that play. Got a deflection. Shello looking to take advantage. Oh. 2 Round Valley players fighting over the same ball. Ball deflects to Shello and they take the lead, 15-13. Knight off the front with a long 3. Hustles back to prevent the layup on this end. Marble back into the game for Williams. Three seconds, number 14, standing on the line. Didn't realize it. Nice ball fake there by Elmer. Missed pass turned into a long, missed shot turned into a long pass. Brett Jordan on the other end of that shot picks up the offense rebound, goes up in his foul, draws the and one opportunity. Have Dana into the game for Ziegler. Dana's tough underneath that basket. Plays center on the varsity offensive line for varsity football. Grand Valley still in a man on the defense end of the court. Nice drive there by the Cougar player, not quite able to finish. Oh, rebound goes in and out of Jordan's hands. Right to the Cougars. They put it up for two. Extend their lead 17-15. Marble looks both ways, pulls up and shoots a three off the front of the rim. Oh, didn't get back. Free layup. Oh, Cougars miss another one. See if Round Valley can convert. Walker loses control. Push, and that is going to be two for the Cougars. Jordan with the push, kind of got under his hip. Up 19-15. Subs in. A Bigelow end of the game for the Elks. Jordan in for two. Nice pass. Created an opening. Here we are in this half-court trap again. It's created turnovers in that JV game, not as much tonight in this freshman game. Cougars going to the line. Shooting two. Burns into the game for the Elks. Jordan gets strong rebound. Back to Marble. Bring it up the court. 2017 Cougars. See if Round Valley can convert on this possession, tighten up the game. Down to Dana, back to Marble. Over to Bigelow. Thought about the shot. Good patience by the Elks here on offense. It's a good way to beat the zone. Bigelow, he has a nice little set shot, but a little bit off on that one. 1:49 left. First half. Got a hand check by Burns. Can't get that hand on the hip. Hit the red subscribe button. Those of you that are listening, if you haven't hit it yet, hit it tonight. Hit the bell so you'll be notified any Let's Go Elks broadcasts. Help us out. Hit that red subscribe button. Oh, sneaky little offensive rebound there. Wasn't able to convert on the putback. Marvel bringing the ball down for the Elks. Looking for the pull-up. Nice move, strong move by Jordan. Brett Jordan going into the hole, draws the foul. See if we can convert on from the line. Been a while since Round Valley has been able to score. Been stuck on 17 for several minutes. See if we can put it up here. She's a little strong off the back of the rim. Rubalcava committed for the shooter. If this ball goes in, they'll blow it dead and let him in. There we go. Rubalcava in. Jordan out. Cut the game to 22-18. Cougars with the lead, bringing it down. No press this time. In a zone, they're going to run this overload formation. Try to put pressure on the defense. Nice little soft shot from the baseline by the Cougars. I believe it was number 14. They've only got numbers on the back, so it's hard for me to see. Number 2 hit that shot. Marble, little pass fake over to Burns. Knuckleball. That shot does not have any spin on it. Going to be back court on the Elks. Strong offense rebound, number 13. Not able to finish, though. Rebound by Rubalcava. (22-18). Looks like Round Valley's going the last shot. Can start attacking here in a few moments. Try to score. Tighten this game up. Going in. Oh, nice. Look. Marble had that in his sights the whole possession. Unable to convert. Great opportunity to close the gap there. Still only 22-18 going into half. Cougars up. Well within striking distance. We'll be back with the second half here in about 10 minutes.
So you guys don't have anyone playing, right? You came to watch Lane?
You can't see me.
Oh, that's what I meant. You guys been doing good? Life's good, just working now, and that's it.
You know, with now leaving,
Because you don't do track either.
not on a posted schedule anymore. Like you can take the full-time position, and we're not in a position.
That's fun though.
People are always
I was wishing that Marcus would put his application in for the show job.
take a full-time position.
Just to get him over there. Yeah? You don't need him anymore. Get out of here.
I'm only a junior.
Oh, that's right.
But I mean, has he
We're
been
just,
able to still like being so virtual?
someone.
Yeah, he actually gets really good grades.
It's not happening.
He gets really good grades, which I was worried about that too. But the part that bugs me is all the hands-on. How do you learn to be in the ball
Oh, really?
when you're not in the shop?
Why not?
When you're
An
not.
alumni and
It's kind of like
That's head coach
doctors and
experience?
nurses. At some point, they
Yes,
have
the guy
to
they
go.
hired.
You don't want them working on you if they've never been, you know.
hopefully he does good. That's
hands-on
something good.
experience. Yeah, no, like just that bugs
Hopefully
me.
he's a good coach.
But he said,
He's
I don't know, he says he's passed
I guess
everything,
maybe-
and he's got a lot of certifications. So hopefully we'll have they've been really good to discount the virtual classes.
Oh, that's
And I'm
good.
like, that's the least they can do.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you pay a fortune and you're not even getting to go. So I don't know. He likes it down there, I guess. Which is funny because he totally, the snowbird's driving crazy. He has no patience when he's driving. When you ride with him, you're like, dude. So I'm like, are you sure you want to live? You want to have road rage. You want to live down here?
Oh my goodness.
Well, we laughed because Dalton got it in Southern California, which is just supposed to be a reassignment, his training was legally blind, and so they called it blind for his flag, the RMTZ, and they're like, we need all your driving lessons and all this stuff, because when you get here, like, you have to drive, and I mean, my kids, like, turn out at Clay Springs, drive straight, turn left out of Linden, go to school. Like, how much driving experience do they have
right?
using the freeways in California?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, he's like, Mom, I am in so much trouble. Because he's like, you can't go anywhere here like that you don't get on the freeway.
Right.
And but anyways, those little TV or whatever they call them, they didn't have one when I was on my mission, but that report back to the mission office on him or whatever. He's like, I have so many yellow lights on me and whatever. Anyway, but he's like, I don't know if they're gonna do anything because my trainer's blind, he can't drive, so it's gonna have to be me. But anyways, just all these
he's
close
learning the
calls,
city.
and how funny. Anyway, so do they even let the kids go outside of the United States now? There are some that in his mission have been sent back. So they've had several go to Chile, and one of because when he first got there, he was in a four-man, he called it, and the guy in the other companionship was called Hong Kong. And so when he did NTC and everything, and when it was time to go to Hong Kong, they're like, there's a lot of political unrest, so we're going to just assign you stateside until that political unrest subsides. So they stuck him in San Diego, and felt like it was clear enough to go like a week-ish before the whole COVID panic. So they sent him there. He was there like a week-ish. And then the whole COVID thing, they're like, everybody, go home. So they shipped him straight back to San Diego because he'd already been there. They're like, instead of sending him home, we'll just send him back to San Diego.
Well, just the kids around here that have been getting mission calls, they're not leaving the United States. They've all been,
Just like their calls originally. Is that what you mean?
No,
Like
even
they're
new
not-
calls, like the kids that are, just now getting called to go somewhere.
Yeah, so they're not
all-
getting called like somewhere out and then saying,
No.
but you'll go here until then.
No, they're just like, I don't know, one's going to Washington or they're going to Missouri. They're not getting calls.
They finally got that over just back from Hong Kong just recently. And so a lot of those went to Chile. But he also has a sister in his mission from China. And she's finished her mission, but they can't get her back to China. So she's like
And Tonga.
20-some months. And they have one from Tonga saying they can't get, because Tonga won't let anyone in. I'm like, even their own people? And he's like, no. He's like, they don't wear masks and they don't have issues with the COVID, but they won't let anyone in.
But they won't let them come home either.
Yeah, and they won't. Then that's why I'm like, but if she's from there, like, yeah, but she's been out. They won't let her come back. So they're just like continue to be missionaries, but they're in like the 20-some odd months because they
He
just.
said the one sister was 23 months.
They can't be home. But the thing is they may never get it. I mean, honestly, will they ever get to go home? What's gonna happen? I don't. But see, we don't even know. So like, the one he lived with in the foreman, like they called him and they said, how was your visa? Like, give us all the information on your visa. So they knew that they were trying to start arranging to get him back out there. But Dalton, all this happened. He just had his car and he sent everything to Salt Lake, and the church is like, don't call us, we'll call you. So I don't thought this was going to be a temporary,
Seriously,
and here we are a whole year later.
I know. I was telling Summer, I was the one that was like, I am not backing out of this season. I'm
I was the same
not
way.
doing it.
I was the same.
Like, this is going to blow over and we're going to be.
So they gave my kids one when they started school,
Yeah.
and we were wearing it every day.
Yes.
And then here we are, and they're like,
And
we're
we're
going
going
to
to
be
be
wearing
wearing
these
these
till
till
the
the
end
end
of
of
the
the
year.
year. 96 into 2022.
Here we go. Third quarter. Shello starts out the ball up 22-18. Long three by number 1. Drops it in. Extend the lead right out of the gate. Marble with the ball. Off to Elmer. Elmer's had a good game tonight. Hit a couple of shots. Nice job, number 3, anticipating that pass. Oh, misses the wide open layup. I mean, wide open layup. So, nice defensive play by Elmer. Or Brett Jordan they got in there and blocked his shot. Nice job by the Cougar defense. Varsity girls going into the fourth quarter all tied up, 25-25. I said earlier, big game for them. Good ball movement here by the Cougars, being patient. Oh, just as I say that, they throw the ball away. Riker Marble. Oh, his turn to miss the easy one. Good follow there. Difference is we have Ziegler following up that shot there to gather up the garbage or put it back. 25-20. Just right at 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Ball bounces around. Nice little tip by Marble there, deflecting that ball out of the shooter's hands as he goes up for the layup. Gravelly running a little motion. Shello coming out in a man. Been running zone most of the game. A little out of control. We resetting. Elmer does a good job driving. Nice little floating 15-footer there. Cut the game to one possession, 25-22. Nice little backdoor play. Got a half step on Jordan Elmer. Draws the foul. Going the line shoot 2. (26-22) number 2 hits the first shot for. Nice hustle on the rebound there by the Elks. Marble bringing it up. Kicks out wide to Marble, or to Bigelow. Bad pass there. Turnover. Little overpassing. They had a shot for an open layup, and they made one extra pass. Cougars bring the ball out, back out to the top. Good defensive pressure. Patience also by the Cougar offense against this pressure. Got a grab. Got a grab here by 24. Jordan Elmer with a grab. Shooting 2 for the Cougars. First shot is up good. Second shot gonna drop in as well, up 27-22. Marble down the side. Elmer for three. He's had the hot hand tonight. He's had the hot hand. He gets his feet set, and it's gonna drop in more times than it isn't. Off the Elks out of bounds. Ball come back the other way. It's going to be Elks ball on under the basket. Deflected out of bounds by the Cougars. Loose ball. Cougars step on the baseline. Could be Grand Valley ball under their own basket. See if they can run an inbounds play, get a cheap basket here. Closing gate. Getting back to Jordan. Over to Bigelow. His feet are set. Oh, a little strong. It's got a soft little set shot. Just a little bit too long. Little back door. You tell the passer you're going back door, you can't stop because he can't read your mind. Sholo guard cuts back door and then hesitated halfway through his cut. Ziegler forgot he had to throw the ball in. Here we go. Down 27-25, 2-point game. Similar score to the varsity girls, 28-25. Nice rebound by Bigelow. Bigelow's just had a hard luck game tonight. Had a hard luck game. Holden Bigelow with the big three. Grand Valley takes the lead back, 28-27. Number 3 on the drive. Ooh. Call on the body, I'm assuming there. Sub, Walker in for the Elks. Rattled second one in, 28-28. Shello goes it to a man here. We got a push by Shello post player. Hard to tell who it is because they don't have numbers on the back. Number 14 with the foul. More than likely closing gate. Go long pass deep. Oh. Ball off the head. A little ping pong there. Shello. Oh. Ziegler got lost behind the defense. Wide open. Unable to finish, but he gets his own rebound and draws the foul. Tie ball game, 28-28. First foul shot off the front. These are critical points here. Late in the third quarter, you want to get as many points as you can when the clock stopped. Hey, Ryan. Got a foul in low. Just pull up a chair. We have our cameraman for the next game here. There we go. Watching two games at once. One of the benefits of being in the dome. Brett Jordan at the line. Misses first. Varsity girls are up 29-28. 3 minutes left in the game on their court. Exciting game there. Brett Jordan here looking to put us up the same score. Shot off the back iron. 28-28. Score holds. Oh, number 3 all the way to the basket. Nobody steps in front to challenge. He gets a free lane all the way to the basket and converts to go up 30-28 for the Cougars. Jordan Elmer answers from the foul line. He's had a big game tonight. 30-30. Score tied. Oh, running that same little play. This time somebody steps up, but nobody helps the helper. So the help man's man is open. Nobody steps back, and he draws a foul and goes to the line. Looking to put the Cougars up with 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Been a good ball game, evenly matched between these two teams. See if I can see what the first game between these two teams was. Let's have a little break in the action here. Rublikava in. Ziegler out. Second foul shot barely makes it to the basket. 31-30 Cougars. Oh, we got a steal by the Cougars. Oh, dangerous play. Riding up underneath him. Basket's good. Walker with the foul. Got to be careful when you step up underneath there. Bigelow with the rebound, looking for help. Marble coming back the other way. Over to Elmer. Elmer's had the hot hand tonight. Nice little backdoor cut, got a grab. Getting kind of noisy down on that other end. Marble shooting two. Cougars up 33-30. Need Marble to knock these down. And he does. First shot up and good. 33-31. Second shot coming. Cool as a cucumber, drops the second one in. 33-32. Cougars with the lead. 1:26 to go in the third quarter. Strong move to the basket. Going to be a jump ball. Rublikava getting the rebound there for the Elks. Getting tied up. But Alternating possession goes to the Elks. Here we go. Little over 1 minute left here in the third quarter. Let's see if we can take the lead going into the fourth. Marble coming down over to Elmer. See if he can get a shot. Going into Rublikava. Sholo anticipated that play and stepped in front. He was open for a moment. He was beaten to the ball. Oh, and strong play by the Cougars. Take it all the way to the basket. 35-32. Brett Jordan with a strong post move, finishing the play, cuts it to a 1-point game. We've had some good games here tonight. Have a 1-point game here on court 2 and a 1-point game on court 1. Cougars up on both of them. Court 1 is 1 minute left in the fourth quarter. Sholo doing a good job of moving the ball. Work on the defense. Pull up. See if they can finish late. No, unable to finish. They had 3 shots at it. Deep in the fourth. Deep in the...
himself to death. I'm so grateful my kids enjoyed my dad. My dad retired when Jaden was like 3 or 4. And they went everywhere with my dad. I mean, my kids got to go to football. My kids did get a lot from my dad, so I'm grateful for that. Because my dad comes to watch, anything rain here, like he literally wants to sleep. Inside, outside, that's what he's doing. Like, oh, it's like,
You don't need to worry about this. Here we go. Fourth quarter. Sholo ball up 35-34 to start the fourth. Ball comes back to the Elks. Close game here on court 2, 35-34. Jordan underneath, out to Elmer. Pulls up, off the front of the rim, tries to follow his own shot. Cougars with rebound. Looking back at the score from previous game, last time this was not a close game at all. Sholo beat the Round Valley Elks freshmen 70-38 back in early February. So it's been a good turnaround for the Elks here. It's a 1-point game, 7 minutes left in the ball game. Nice little give and go. Dana on the little handoff, takes to the basket, draws the foul. Gonna be shooting 2. See if he can finish it. Off the back of the rim, missed first. Got a new cameraman on the in for us. Got Ryan Penny here to giving us the game. Dana knocks down the second one. Tie ball game, 32-32. Tries to force it down deep, throws it over the top. Brett Jordan all the way to the basket. Shullo up for two. Gets the basket and the timeout. Down on court one, 1.5 seconds left. Looks like Lady Cougars are going to win it. 32-29, final score. Here we go, 6:23 left here on court two. All tied up, 37. Here we go, 6:23 left, 37-37. Round Valley ball, Marble coming up the court. Shullo showing a little pressure. Left the post open underneath. Dana going up strong. Shot, Brett Jordan, the offensive putback. Extend, give the Elks 2-point lead. Ooh. Nice hustle by Marble, gets the steal. Guy never quits. I love watching this freshman team. They push hard. Nice play there by the Shullo player. Brett Jordan thought he was going to be able to get the block, but the player was too quick. Nice look underneath to Dana. Comes off the side of the rim. Unable to finish. 39-39. 5.5 left. .23 gets the lane. Here's number 3. Called for the grab. Dallin Walker. Ziegler into the game. Dana out. Dana's had a pretty good past few minutes, been strong on the board, strong on the post. Number 3, pull-up jumper from the wing, way off. Get a foul here on the reach. 13 with the grab. Strong, Brett Jordan strong with the ball. Jordan with a strong move. Strong jump stop and up. Finishes 41-39. Round Valley with the lead. Nice job here. Shullo answers. 41-41. Round Valley ball, 4:35 left, 41-41. We've got a great game here on court 2. See who can finish this last 4 minutes strong. Marble loses the ball, loses control. Sholo picks it up with an opportunity to go the other way, pushing the ball up court. Have Ridge Knight in game, good defense presence. Oh, Elmer able to corral that ball, attacks the basket, puts it in for 2. Able to get the baseline, loses control though. Round Valley's can get the ball, looks like. Oh, on the line. Good hustle, both Ridge Knight and Riker Marble there, but the ball just lost out of control, gets out of bounds. Three seconds. Post player lost track where he was. Can't stay in the lane. 43-41. Got the freshman girls coming up after this. Marble to the basket, gets deflected. They're going long. Good hustle by Knight, not allowing them to get the easy pickup, and they fumble it out of bounds. It's going to be Round Valley ball going the other way with a 2-point lead with right at 3 minutes left in the ball game. Have a good ball game here, folks. Well played, aggressive game on both teams, very evenly matched. 1-4 set for the Elks. Spreading it out. Got a pick off. Too long of a pass there. One was able to recover. Nice hustle back by Marble and Knight. Elmer down with the rebound on the missed layup. Force that. Huh. Was that a shot or a pass? We'll never know. We'll call it a pass because Bigelow's there to pick it up and scoop for 2. Biggest lead of the second half, I think, for these teams, 45-41. Ziegler came down really hard. I hope he's okay. Gonna get that checked out. He came down really hard on his side. Nice aggressive play. Trying to get to that. He's up. It looks like he's okay. He's gonna be. He's coming out of the game. Don't think he wants to, but coach said you're coming. Probably a smart play so they get him checked out, make sure he's safe. So, tough play there by Brody Ziegler. You'd like to see that aggressive play. I'm sure they will get him checked out. We have Brett Jordan coming into the game for him. I have one of the parents who's a nurse over there checking him out, make sure he's all right to proceed, make sure he doesn't have concussion or any other malady that could be a serious injury. It's all about safety. You want these kids to continue playing and be healthy. Here we go, 2:16 left. Ball's back live. Going to be the Cougars ball, looks like, on the baseline. Round Valley with a 4-point lead, 45-41 here. Round Valley back in a 2-3, keeping them crossed up a little bit. Good job by defense, good movement, good ball movement. Round Valley moving their feet. Nice anticipation. Boughton creates the steal there. hit the subscribe button on your YouTube channel. On our YouTube channel, turn your device sideways, hit subscribe. Into 33, good strong post move, but comes up short. Grand Valley has an opportunity to widen this lead, get it to a long 2-possession game. Good defensive pressure. Elmer, the shot on the baseline, little floater. Off the mark, keeps it a solid 2-possession game, 45-41. Everybody's got some confusion on defense. Number 3 moves across the free throw line, drops the 16-footer. Cut it to a 2-point game, Round Valley ball. Bigelow, Round Valley taking some time off the clock there. Call timeout to set this last 50 seconds. Here we go, last 50 seconds, Round Valley ball in their half court. See, they brought some ice over, got it on Ziegler's ankle here. Round Valley gets the ball in. Strong pass off the back of number 2's head. Round Valley ball under the basket. Kind of a risky pass there. Round Valley should be fortunate, feel fortunate getting that ball back. Marble with the ball. Out to Elmer. Nice little play there. Oh. Nice little roll play there. Down to Jordan. He doesn't finish, but he gets his own rebound and draws the foul. All important foul shots coming up. He's struggled at the line so far. Hopefully he can knock these two down to widen this lead. It'd be great to get at least one of them. Off, too strong off the back of the rim. Here we go. See if he can finish. Second one up and good. 3-point lead. So at least, more than likely, we're able to hold the lead here. Worst case scenario, we get a 3 and it's tied up. See what happens. Last 28 seconds of the game.
Oh my gosh, it's probably true. Like, but then I'm just like, I go, well, don't be retweeting that. Like, you don't do that. So, but in my mind, I'm going, I'm sure it's true. Like, it just gets worse and worse. But yeah, she couldn't hardly function to do it. And they were just paying her off as this license to deal with. My dad's like, listen, because she had to come in. She had to come in, and it was uncomfortable.
Here we go. 28.4 seconds. Cougar ball. Elks up 46-43, so you know they're going to be looking to defend against the 3 ball. Got their shooter to the ball. Good look. Get a call or get a push here on the rebound. Going to be Holden Bigelow shooting 1-1. 5th foul. That was 5 fouls. Number 13, 5 fouls. Holden Bigelow on the line. Need this first one. Oh, off the rim. Sholo with the rebound coming the other way. Ball deflected out to their shooter. He's back up for 3. Game tied. 7 seconds left.
So I guess it's all good. Like, she was just rude to me, and I was just like, I'm just gonna give it right back to you, okay?
See if they put any more time back on, but I don't think they will. Sholo ties it up with a deep 3. 46-46. See if Round Valley can go the distance and finish this game off right here. Avoid overtime. Be interesting to see how much pressure Sholo puts on the inbounds. Because that can sometimes allow for the fast break. Elk ball at the baseline coming out. Looks like Sholo's going to drift back a little bit. I'm guessing maybe put some token. Nope, here they're going to come out full court. Okay, they have a safety, so nothing cheap deep. They're going to try to be a nuisance and slow the game up. Into Bigelow, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. Shots up. Good if it goes just off the side. We're looking at overtime. We'll be back.
Well, he worked for the rail thing down there in Mason. For the longest time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I don't really know anything about that. They're all interesting too. Well, we're all interesting. Anyways. Like Brittany and Taylor don't speak to each other. I don't know why. I don't. Yeah. It's just awkward when you get to family things and everyone's all different. Which, you know what, our parents probably all I don't know. I look back and I think, I don't even remember
Here we go, 46-46, 4 minutes. And overtime. Have a deflection. Grand Valley picks up the tip. 46-46. Into Bigelow. Run their little loop they've been running a lot in this second half. It's a nice little play when ran well. There we go. Brett Jordan unable to finish again underneath. (46-46), 3 minutes, a little over 3 minutes left. Off the side. Nice hustle by by Ridge Knight, and we instead Bigelow with the ball gets fouled as number 3, frustration foul. Bigelow off the front of the rim, misses the first. Layups and foul shots, they can come back to bite you. You got to finish. Nice defense there, pushing to behind the basket, but unable to get the defensive rebound. Number 2 picks it up and puts it back in to take a 2-point lead early halfway through overtime. Ball swings to Marble. Nice little shot by Marble. Hustle, nice hustle, gets his own rebound, gets his rebound again. Getting grabbed. A lot of contact there, no foul called either way. People just getting knocked down, ran over. Not a lot being called here. Game getting start moving. Marble takes control, slows the game down. 1-4 set, spread out. Allow him to drive, pulls up for the 3, and he nails it. Big 3 by Marble, take a 1-point lead, 49-48. Good defensive pressure. Nice little man defense. Good movement out front by the Cougars. Shots off. Round Valley's able to gather the defensive rebound, push the ball the other way. 1:32 left. Marble pulls the ball out front, slows the game down. See if we can get a play. Little pick and roll with Bigelow. Draws the foul. Nice job running that pick and roll. Bigelow picks Marble's man, rolls the basket. Marble hit him. See if we can end our foul shooting drought. Bigelow could be shooting 2. That also put Sholo in the double bonus, so all fouls from here on out will be two shots. Here we go. Bigelow knocks a big shot down. 50-48. Second one up and good as well. 3-point lead for the Elks. 1:19 left in the first overtime. Let's hope it is the last overtime. Here we go. 23 looks good. A little bit off though. Nice strong rebound by Jordan. Nice rebound there. Came one up strong hands. Fought off the Sholo rebounders. Marble attacks to Jordan. Little runner is off. Gonna get a foul here. I think it's gonna be on Round Valley. Got a push. That's going to be a 1-and-1. So Sholo will be shooting 1+1. Foul shots and layups. See what Sholo can do on this end. See if they can knock down their foul shots. (51-48). First shot is off. Another strong rebound by Brett Jordan. He's going to be going to the line for 2. Got a foul called here. Reach in with a grab. Strong slap there. It has to be a foul. Can't not call that. Jordan will be shooting 2. Brett Jordan will be shooting 2.
There's a lot of people here.
That's how it should be.
Here we go, 44.4 seconds left. Brett Jordan at the line, shooting 2. As Sholo's in the double bonus. See if he can finish. First shot up and in. 52-48. Makes it a definite 2-possession game. That's huge, under a minute. Second one up and good. Those look much better coming off his hands. 53-48. 2 possessions. That's if one of them is a 3. So nice lead here with 43 seconds left. So they're Sholo into their motion offense. Out to their shooter in the corner. Nice strong rebound by Jordan Elmer. Back to Marble. Got a foul there. Forced the foul. Stop the clock. Grand Valley, it's a foul shooting contest at this point. We make our foul shots, we win. That's what it comes down to at this point. Shooting 2. Definitely one of the guys that you want to be shooting. 54-48. Knocks them both down. Makes it a 3+ possession game with 25 seconds left. That's pretty much going to be it. Nice job keeping the ball alive for the Cougars. 20.2 seconds left. Ball under their basket. Grand Valley kicks to a zone here. 2-3 zone. It's not to give away any cheapies. 3-pointer. Cuts the game to 4. Marble going to the line. Shooting 2 again. 2 big shots here. If they hit, he hits both of them. Makes it a long 2-possession game. First shot up and good. 5-point lead for the Elks. Grand Valley 2 men deep. Ridge Knight really deep. There we go, 57-51. 2-possession game. They need 2 threes and with a turnover in between. Good hands by Marble. That should do it. 2-1-0, and Round Valley holds on to win in overtime, 57-51, after getting beat by 32 the first time around. So, nice turnaround for the Elks. We'll catch you on the flip side for the Round Valley girls, freshman girls against the Sholo freshman girls. Here we go, getting ready to start the freshman girls. Brindley Haas, her own personal cheering section, embarrassing her before the game gets started here. Here we go. There you go with the tip. Yep. Re-tip. Nobody made contact on the jump ball, so you had to redo it. Sholo wins the tip. Here we go. Nice look inside to the post. Have Marble bringing the ball down. Inside, Round Valley not able to finish. Haas with the rebound, jump ball. Out to Marble, off the mark. Sholo on the break, unable to finish. They get the offense rebound back up, and another one, another jump ball. I'm guessing there we'll have a few of those. Have a foul here.
Go up to Sister Haas behind you and ask him who 33, 34. Yeah.
Got a steal, but drug her foot as she wanted to make the stop. You're going to be Round Valley or Sholo ball on the side. Got to travel. She caught the ball, took 2 steps before she traveled. Sometimes that's easier to do than you think. You just kind of get a little casual. Yeah.
Cattell. Riley Cattell.
Dude.
Because it's 33 and 34, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Hinton and...
Riley.
33. I haven't...
Dude.
How did you not remember 10 seconds?
Okay, here we go. Oh, nice end to Liv. Pronk now finishes. Tie the score. Got a bump there by Marble. Sholo looking to break the press. Got a steal. Oh, lost control a little bit of it. Oh, breakaway turns into a turnover. Going to be Sholo ball going the other way. Good defense. Number 15 breaks the pressure and goes to the hole. A little out of control. Travels. She gets to the foul line. Marble brings back up the court. Brindley Haas. Nice ball movement by the Elks. Shots up. Just on. Brindley with the rebound and back up for two. Round Valley applying the pressure. Nice pressure by Marble. Got timeout. Got timeout on the floor. Looks like it's going to be a 30-second timeout. Here we go. Time back in. 5 minutes left in the first quarter. Round Valley up 4-2. Sholo breaks the press. Got a push. Lib Proc now with the push. Her first. Team third. Sholo ball out top. Over to the shooter in the corner, off the side. Looked good. Got a jump ball here, gonna be Round Valley ball. Marble coming down the court. Nice attack there into the middle. Gonna be off Sholo. Round Valley ball under their own basket. Travel. Cougar ball going back the other way after the turnover by the Lady Elks. This pressure is going to cause some problems, I'm afraid, for these Cougars. Got a foul, got a push again on the sideline. Got out in front of him. Didn't cut him off. Caused the foul. Mortensen preparing to come into the game for the Elks. It's been a good season for these freshman girls. They've done really well. Got another foul, hit on the arm. These girls are getting by them a little bit, and we're having to reach and play defense from the side and behind. That's a recipe for fouls. Got to move our feet, get in front, cut off the drive. 4:03 left. There we go. Missed the first. Round Valley ball, or second shot coming. Just a word of tomorrow. These two schools are playing again. This in the junior high variety. 7th and 8th grade boys will be in Sholo, Round Valley Sholo over there. 7th and 8th grade girls will be here at the junior high gym. Haas goes up strong, draws the foul. Mortensen in for the Elks. New face on the floor. Trying to get some names and numbers for some of these players. I'm not sure who they are. I'm doing most of this from just knowledge and memory. Have most of these as, young ladies as students. few that I don't and I'm not as familiar with. We'll be getting those names momentarily. Nice hustle by number 15, drawing the jump ball. Ball moved up court. Nice hustle by Liv Prochnow, getting the defensive rebound. Score 4-3. Got to push. Grand Valley draws the foul. Haas drives strong to the basket, draws the foul, going to be shooting 2. That's what you like to see, good aggressive play to the basket. Little ball fake and drive. That was a nice move by Brinley. Off the back. Haas shooting her second foul shot. See if she can drop this one. Have a Ziegler into the game. Second one off the back of the rim as well. Jump ball, Round Valley ball. Good hustle there. Drawing a possession by hustling in and getting the rebound. Ziegler will be throwing the ball in. Nice ball movement. Again, Haas will be going to the line. See if she can finish him this time. Mom getting a little coaching in for from the stands. Telling her to use her legs. Boom. Good advice. Nice soft shot there. Dropped it in. 5-3 Lady Elks. 3:11 left in the first quarter. A little slow going. Little hand fighting on the side there. 6-3. Round Valley with the lead. Then they're applying pressure. I think this will be a good strategy for them. If they can slow down the Cougars. Shello up 6-3. Good things happen when you attack the basket. Draw fouls, get points, get and ones. Here we go. 2:50 left in the first quarter. They put pressure on the ball. I'm seeing potential turnover here. Good job on defense, keeping the pressure on. Put the pressure up. Here we go, and we get near turnover. Salazar also into the game for the Elks, out as a guard. Number 2 puts it up from the right wing, drops it in for the Cougars. Lady Cougars 6-5, Elks in the lead. Ziegler down to Mortensen. Nice little drive. Oh, that looked good. A little bit strong though. Nice little head fake and drive by Mortensen. Like seeing that. Little stacks formation into Haas. Little spin move off green. Round Valley ball. Oh, looked like she was open. The Shello Cougars threw her hand up, knocked it away. Nice steal there by Round Valley, going the other way. Drags her feet though. Didn't get the little jump stop. Down at the other end, the Round Valley boys making a big rally. It was 30-9, I believe, at halftime, and now it's 31-21. Here we go. 6-5, still in the first quarter. Long three by number 24 came up way short. Here we go, pushing the other way. Let's see what Sholo's doing on defense here. Looks like they're manned up. Turnovers by Salazar. Sholo the other way. See if they can finish. Nice little layup by number 2. That lady's an athlete. 7-6 Cougars. Salazar to Ziegler. See if we can. Brindley travel. Good look though. Like to see him moving those post moves at this young age. It's a great job. Looks good. Here we go. We have Liliana Areola into the game and Macy Soderquist. Several follow-ups on their shots, not able to finish. Ball out to Soderquist, pushing the ball up the right side. We got a block by number 15. Seven, 6, 45 seconds left in the half. Areola out and on top of the ball over to Ziegler. Nice little formation there. Nice feed by Soderquist into Liliana. Nice set play. And we finish. Ball out of bounds to the Cougars, 8-7. Turnover, ball coming back to the Elks. Nice look, up and a foul. Haas at the line, shooting 2. 8.3 seconds left in the first quarter. Haas up and in, 9-7. (10-7) Elks, 5 seconds left. Cougars moving up the floor. Loose ball, doesn't go in. 10-7 Round Valley. So we head to the second quarter. Going to be Cougar ball as we start the second quarter. Good pressure out front by the Lady Elks. It's been a pretty well-balanced game. See if things open up here. We got a foul. Little indecision there on that call. Thank you. All righty, here we go. No touch. Round Valley ball, no touch on the rim. Creates a dead ball. Foul shot has to make contact with the rim. Can't, even if it hits the backboard, it has to hit the rim. Nice look to Bates inside. Nice assist by Macy Soderquist. Stands the lead, 12-7. Bates finishes that play. Shello beats the pressure. Going up the right side, we get a travel. Going to be Round Valley ball coming back this way. The pressure's starting to get to the Lady Cougars. Liliana coming up the right side. Oh, nice look inside to. Whew, good looking shot by Bates. I thought that was going to go in. Liliana loses control, going to go back the other way. Shello coming back towards the offense end. Ball deflected out of bounds. Going to be Cougar ball on the side with 7:02 left in the first quarter. A lot of stops this game. Really slowing things up. Here we go. Looks like we're in the 2-3 zone on defense at this point. Seeing if we can stop the inside game. Bates on defense. Nice pressure there. A lot of pressure here. Shot goes off the right side. Nice look there. Nice job. Anna to Soderquist and then to right. Nice looking play. (12-7) Round Valley. Right, soft little, oh, just rolled off the rim. I thought that was going to be a finish. Right at the line, shooting your second one. 6:25 left in the first half. No shot. Lane violation. She crossed the line. Waves off the made basket. Shooter has to stay behind the line until contact is made. Shot off the glass from the foul line. Liliana brings the ball up, pushing the ball up the court. Have a Soderquist. Ball over to Soderquist. Back to right on the right side. Nice ball movement. Nice job, Anna, looking to attack the basket. Right. Does. Bates with a shot, gets her own rebound. No call. Got that one. Marble with the check to the shoulder there. Got called. Gonna be shooting 1-1. 5:40 left in the first half. Seven. Shello in the bonus, Round Valley in the bonus. 2 more fouls by Round Valley will be in the double bonus. Varsity boys game is nearing the end of the third quarter. We're still in the first half over here. Nice feed down to right. She finishes. Nice little play there. Full timeout called by the Cougars. We'll be back in a moment. Back out of the timeout. It's going to be Sholo ball. Grand Valley to press. Sholo in a 1-4 formation. 13 controls the ball. Sholo pushing the ball up the other way. Long shot from the wing. Nice hands by Liv Prochnow knocking the ball away. Nice hustle by Jalen Wright, corralling that rebound. Round Valley coming back the other way here. 5 minutes left in the first half. Shot is off the mark. We get another jump ball. Soderquist into right. She puts it up. Bates with the rebound and up and in to extend the Round Valley lead, 16-7. Round Valley with the pressure, see if they can cause a turnover. They let her up the left side though. Gets all the way up the court and a foul as Soderquist gets her pound of flesh on that shot. Gonna be shooting 2. Ball off the side of the rim. Wholesale substitutions for the Elks. Have Salazar in, have Mortensen, have Ziegler. Missed shot, foul shot there by the Cougars coming back the other way. Got Salazar bringing the ball up. Good look inside, just a little bit high for Mortensen. Mortensen's open on the block. It's a tough pass making that pass from the red volleyball line. See if we rotate over a little late on the rotation, gives them an opening against this press. 3-point shot up off the back of the rim. Good hustle on the rebounds. Wright and Ziegler along with the Sholo player with the ball. That Valley ball coming back the other way. Salazar crossing half court. Trying to feed the post, not able to quite get the angle. Ball comes loose. Oh, Soderquist with a hard foul there on number 2. (16-7). .328 left in the first half. Varsity boys game on court 1 heading into the fourth quarter. 44-23 Sholo. Off the back of the rim, first foul shot here. See if we can see if teams will box out. See who gets the rebound here. Oh, there we go. It's Round Valley with the rebound. Salazar bringing the ball up. Nice move into right. Oh, off the back of the rim. Gets her own rebound. Mortensen gets her rebound. She shoots and gets the foul. Mortensen draws the foul. Will be going to the line, shooting 2. 3:11 to go. Mortensen knocks in the second one, up 18-7. Nice job shooting the foul shots. Oh, scary pass there if you're a Cougar fan. Pressure. Number 13 does a good job going up the left side. Nice job running the full court press break. Couldn't convert. Got the ball right where you want it, right down on the block. Ziegler out front. Little give and go to Salazar. Back into right. Good defensive play. Now we get the foul after the turnover that happens so often. Somebody. First shot up and was off the front of the rim. Ball coming back this way. Grand Valley up 18-7 with 2.5 left. Turnover. Sholo coming back the other way. Got an open layup. Missed. Sholo comes back the other way. Ball turned over. Clock stopped, 2:14 left. Still in the first half. 46-23 on the other court. 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter. 18-7. Grand Valley in the lead here. Still in the first half. Nice drop to Mortensen, who drops it down to right. Not when some people misunderstand how 3 seconds works. You can be in the lane as long as the ball is active in the lane. .130 left in the first half. Ball pushed inside, got a grab. Clock stops, 1:17 left. Going to be right, going to the line, shooting 2. Foul shot falls off. Subs coming in for the shooter. Right shot's up off the back of the rim. Gonna be, she hustles, gets her own rebound. Ball deflected out. Gonna be Round Valley ball. Round Valley moving the ball. Well on the outside. Oh, almost had a steal there. Ziegler, shots off the side of the rim. Coming back this way. Sholo with the ball. Under a minute left in the first half. Long three. Ziegler down to number 22. Peralta, I believe. Peralta with a bucket for the Elks. Sholo, nice attack there. Get a bucket with just under 10 seconds left. Grand Valley coming back the other way. 3, 2 seconds. Grand Valley not aware of the time on the clock. And we are at halftime. Grand Valley up 22-9. Here we go, getting ready to start the second half of this freshman girls game. Round Valley up 20-9 as we start the second half. Ariola drops it down to Bates, and we got a jump ball. Clock stops, 7:43 to go in the third quarter. Ball coming back to Sholo. Hitting back the other way. Travel. (48-29). Sorry about that. 20-9. Looking at the wrong scoreboard. 29 Round Valley. 7:13 left in the third quarter. Sholo puts in one of the two foul shots. Cuts the lead 20-10. Bates off the back of the glass. Bates up and in. 22-10 Round Valley. Ball off Sholo, out of bounds. Round Valley ball. Anna out to the top. Nice little short jumper by Anna. Extends Round Valley lead to 24-10. Nice move by number 24, Sholo, getting to the baseline. Her shot a little bit strong. Round Valley back the other way. Round Valley ball hustled, ball knocked out of bounds. Round Valley inbounding ball, Ziegler. Ball out of bounds. Be Round Valley ball. Down to the baseline, Ziegler. Out to Ariola. Into Bates. Pretty pass. And we finish. Nice defense by Hinton. Shello working the ball on the right side. Ball out of bounds. Nice drive by Ariola, right to the hole. Sees the opening, takes it. 28-10 Round Valley. Nice hustle play by Ariola, deflecting that pass. Shello fans wanting their offense to be a little bit more aggressive. Down 18. Varsity boys game just ended. Shello gets the win there. Ball moves around into Ziegler. Shot just off the side. Have timeout called on the floor. Round Valley up 28-10. We're going to have 5 new players on the court for the Lady Elks. Ball, play about getting ready to start. 3:27 left in the third quarter. Round Valley up 28-10 here on court 2. Nice little runner there by number 2 from Sholo. Have a deflection. Play getting out a little bit out of control. Body's on the floor. Foul's not being called. Crowd rotating this way. Soderquist out top. Over to Marble, up for 3. Off the side of the rim. Nice follow attempt by Marble. You always like to see that shooter going after their own rebound. Shello's able to corral it to the corner, up 3. This girl can shoot. Little bit short though. We got a foul here called on the Cougars. Okay. Gonna be Round Valley ball under the basket, going the other way. Live into Macy Soderquist. Over to Marble. Peralta off the side. Ball deflected out of bounds off Soderquist. Gonna be Sholo Cougar ball down on their end, this end of the floor. Nice hustle by the Sholo girls there fighting for that ball. Back up and the ball is good. draws the foul. Shooting one. Too late. Missed foul shot. Nice pass in. That was a nice feed to Mortensen. 30-14. Grand Valley in the lead, extending the lead. Soderquist with another feed inside. Not just a little bit behind her teammate though, but a good idea. You always like to see that guard willing to make the pass down low. 30-14 with minute 11 going the third quarter. Been a good night for the Elks here on court 2. They've won all the games so far and well in control of this game, up 30-14. Just the opposite on the other court. The other court 1 was controlled by the Cougars tonight. Nice hands by Macy Soderquist. All the way down for 2 to extend the lead, 32-14. You got to keep your hand there. Goes to the basket, draws the foul. 33 seconds left in still the third quarter. Shooting 2 for the Cougars. Critical score with the clock stopped when you're losing. See if she can do it. Off the front of the rim with the first shot. Good to see fans back in the dome tonight. First game where we've been able to have full capacity, which technically it's 50% capacity, but in the dome that's makes for still a full capacity crowd for the most part. Ball off the hands of the Elks can go back the other way for the Cougars. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Grand Valley up 32-14. Move the ball up top of the key. Good strong man-to-man defense by the Lady Cougars. Shot by number 2. Good hustle by both players at the buzzer to get the rebound. But that ends the half, ends the quarter. Round Valley up 32-14. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Start the fourth quarter. Round Valley possession. 32-14. Nice entry pass. Weren't able to connect. Wright goes up strong, draws the foul. Ball off the front of the rim. Ball off the rim. and be Cougar possession. 7:49 left in the fourth quarter. Ball deflected. Right, bringing it up. Nice feed to Ariola. Nice body control, catching that pass and going up and finishing. That's pretty. Cougars hurry back this way. They got to make up a passel of points. They're going to make this game competitive. Ariola again back the other way. Ball out of control there. Got a push called. Going to be a foul. (34-14). Sholo ball going the other way. 7 minutes, 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sholo moving the ball. Grand Valley in a zone, it looks like. Kind of hard to tell at the moment. Deep three. By number 2, she's a pretty good shooter. Nice feed. Oh, right, unable to finish. Bates with the rebound. Right, the foul. Trying to get the ball back. Sholo coming back the other way. Down 34-17, doubled up by the Lady Elks at the moment. See what they can do on offense, see if they can cut into this lead. Looking for the high post, nothing there. Oh, she goes, nice little backdoor cut. Ball off the rim. Gonna be going the other way. 34-17 with 6:17 left in the ball game. Gonna have an illegal screen by Salazar. Stuck her hip out. Foul not quite, player was quite not set as she set up the screen. Jump ball, 5:49 left in the ball game. (34-17), Grand Valley ball. Nice follow. Number 33, Bates with the rebound and putback. 36-17. Nice try by Cougar player. Couldn't quite finish. Shot from the corner off. Ziegler with the rebound. Salazar up the court to Bates. Just short. Nice job following her shot. Again, gets her own rebound. Out to Ziegler. Out to Salazar. Nice ball fake by Anna. Takes the ball to the hole. Draws the foul. 36-17 Round Valley with 4:43 to play. Reset the foul shot. Ball off, shot off the back of the rim for Anna. Have several subs in for Round Valley. Have Haas, Liv, Prochnow, and I believe Hinton into the game. Second shot is good, 37-17 Round Valley, 4:42 left in the ball game. Cougars looking to come back. They're coming back this way. Not a lot of movement on their offense right now. Looking at all too familiar and common three-man weave, three-person weave out front. Over to two. Number two is a pretty good shot. Tries to attack the basket, gets the ball knocked away from her. It's been a good defensive effort by the Lady Elks tonight, keeping them under 20 into the fourth quarter. Nice give and go by Anna. Not quite able to finish. We get a jump ball, and it is going to be Round Valley possession. Going to be Round Valley ball under their own basket. Nice little play. Kicked out to Liv open. To Anna in the corner looking for three. Back out to Prochnow. A lot of good, strong athletes on this team. Brindley, nice little post move. Not able to finish, but Hinton gets the rebound and does. It's 39-17 Round Valley with 3:35 to go in the fourth quarter. Nice poke there by Anna. About got the steal. Shot hard off the backboard, out to Round Valley. Over to Anna Areola as they push the ball up the floor. Nice entry pass from deep to Bates. Beautiful assist. She threw that pass from nearly half court right on the numbers. That was a beautiful entry. 41-17. His former coach, nothing better than good entry pass, good unselfish play by a point guard. Shello off the mark. Back out top by the Cougars. Reset. 41-17 Round Valley. 2.5 minutes left in the game. Number 15 attempts to drive over to number 2. Her shot. Nice high arching shot by number 2. She's been a big part of this Cougar offense tonight. We don't have the stats. I'm curious what the numbers would be though. Here, Round Valley again getting ready to have wholesale substitutions. Anna out at the top of the court. Little give and go. They didn't see her on the give back. Bates, ball loose. Loose ball. Nice play by Haas. Got a foul. Round Valley's going to be shooting 1-and-1. Round Valley substitutions. So everybody in and everybody out for the Lady Elks. 1:53 left in the ball game. Comfortably in the lead, 41-19. Looks like they will bring this one home for the victory. Finishing the Court 2 sweep. Their next game is Friday night. Have games here Friday night. Try to get you the exact schedule before we go off the air. 1-and-1 is missed. Your ball going the other way. So Let me tell you what's going on Friday night. We have Pima here at Round Valley. The varsity games at 4 and 5:30. So I believe it's JV and varsity only. See if we can get more clarification on that. A Soderquist down to the baseline, out to Ziegler from the right wing. She knocks it down, 43-19. Feed in to Mortensen. That was a nice looking pass by Macy. Nice little drop pass, as I call it. So on Friday, JV girls are at 2:30. No freshman games, looks like, so. Thirty seconds to go in, 35 seconds to go in the game. Round Valley up 43-19. Looks like we can get another stopped clock stoppage. There, 30.9 seconds left. Soderquist back the other way. So there is freshman boys at 4 o'clock on Friday. Off the front of the rim, that's the ball game. Round Valley wins 45-19. So it looks like we have everything but freshman girls on Friday. So if you can't make it, we'll be here broadcasting for Let's Go Elks. I'm Stephen Pena. Thank you to Miley Bride and Ryan Pena on the camera tonight here on Court 2. And hope you have a good evening.